Hello everyone, and welcome to a new stream. This is Mael Duin, and I play puzzle video games and similar as one can keep the theme. Because what is a puzzle game? Let me lower this volume. Much better. I can hear myself now. So I know what stupid things I'm saying. This is one. Welcome to the stream. I play puzzle video games Tuesdays, Thursdays and Fridays from now on a regular basis, on a regular schedule as well, as much as I can keep that schedule. Today we are playing, this week actually, we are playing new games. It's a whole new roster of new games we are starting. Not Thursday, because it's the Talos principle. It's not new, but it's new to the channel. That's what I'm meaning. I have a few announcements to make, so I'll go very fast. This week we are playing Reliquia Park on today, Tuesday, Thursdays, the Talos Principle. It will be our Thursday game from now on and for a while. And this Friday we are still playing demos. We had how do you say, last time demos, so that I want to show you and I would like to play. More on that on Friday. Today Reliquia Park, and last week was the anniversary streams week schedule. It was a little bit different than normal. We had a stream every day. Now we go back to normal. And for those that you don't know, I stream Tuesday, Thursday and Friday in Australia. It could be Monday, Wednesday and Thursday night if you are in the US, but bear with me. Before last week, which was abnormal, let me tell you that I try to keep Tuesdays for narrative games. Not today, I am breaking the rule already. Not very narrative. Tuesdays are puzzle games with a touch of narrative, so it's not very heavy on the thinking, but it's more like you follow a story and along the story you are solving puzzles, a mystery, this kind of, in short, more narrative games. Thursdays are pure puzzle games like Star Stuff, Cosmic Express, Golf Picks. Thursday, the Talos Principle, I believe it's because before I start playing the games, I don't actually know how they are. So later I can put them on Tuesday or Thursday. So it's more like level, puzzle, and it's level, you be solving, you know already it's a level, and when you get to the end of the level there's another level. It can have a backstory, but the core of the game are solving the puzzles. Baba Is You, for example, it's like this type of games. Faith, maybe not Braid, that will be a little bit more narrative, but you get the point. And Fridays are a little bit more relaxed. The puzzle games and similar. Fridays are more on the similar side, like it could be a detective game, it could be exploration, it could be strategy or cards. And for a while we've been playing demos, which is relaxed. And when I say relax, I also mean that I engage a little bit more with the chat and I don't focus that much on the game. Tuesdays and Thursdays, I focus on the game and I invite everyone to follow along and be commenting on the game. Fridays are more relaxed, is for the community, because you don't build community without a community. So that's the plan moving forward. But as I said, Tuesdays are for narrative. I wanted to play a narrative game, and I have one for when we finish with the Reliquia, but I wanted to really try it and play it, and having Talos Principle on Thursday, it took the place of Reliquia. Reliquia is a Thursday game because it's more heavy on the puzzles. But I couldn't help and wait, so I'm bringing it forward and we are playing on a Tuesday. I know I'm breaking my own rules. Rules are to be broken. At least for now. And that's the first announcement. Moving forward, as before, in case you didn't know, Tuesday narrative, Thursday puzzle, Friday still puzzle, but a little bit less heavy. The genre of the games are a little bit broader. Second announcement, and I want to be quick because otherwise I take the whole afternoon. It's my afternoon here in Australia East. I didn't say, I start Tuesdays, Thursdays and Fridays from 2 p.m. in Australia East. That's where I am, Melbourne. The second important announcement is that up until now I've been streaming for 1 year. Up until now, I was editing videos, and I started with all the videos from Tuesday and all the videos from Thursday. I was editing them for YouTube. I was cutting the intro, the outro, the be right back screens, the dead space, the silences, all that. Cutting it out and editing and creating a newer version of the same video but shorter, so it's easier to digest or to watch. It was a lot. It was too much, way too much. I had to do it to see it for myself, and then I reduced Tuesday and Thursday to only Tuesday's game because it's more narrative. It's more appropriate for YouTube because you can follow a story. It's not like you're watching a Thursday game which is puzzle. It's, if I were to edit that, I would make a walkthrough more than a bot to be viewed on YouTube. So moving forward, editing videos from Tuesday, it also takes a lot of time, because if the stream lasts 3 hours, it will take me 4.5, between 4.5, 6, so it's 1.5, 2 times the length of the video to edit everything. And it's not as productive as I thought in the beginning, or at least at the size or at the level that the channel is at. Is edited videos are not having that many views. I believe they are not making the channel grow. And for the time it takes me to edit the same videos, like, you could watch the bot and skip the bits you are not interested in, like the be right back screen or the opening. You can skip it. It's very easy. For the effort that it's taking me, it's not giving back the channel as much. So I'm going to, for now or moving forward, try to dedicate this time to other things that can be more productive, like engaging a little bit with the community, or finding more developers to showcase games, dedicate a little bit more time to conduct interviews and other things like improving the channel aesthetically, or I'll see what I can do, but not editing videos as I was doing it up until now anymore. And it will be like this for a while, probably at near the end of this year. We are in September. So I have an idea, something to do instead of editing videos. Instead of doing a 3-hour stream and cutting out the excess bits, my idea, I still have to be put into practice, is to make highlights. So I'll get the stream, I'll cut the important bits that I want to highlight and keeping them together. And when we finish the game, like let's say it takes us 7 weeks, 7 Tuesdays to finish a point and click adventure. At the end of the 7th week, by then I'll be having the important bits of each of the 7 sessions that we played that game. So I'll put them together and I'll make one single new video with the highlights from the whole playthrough. I think that could be more interesting. I still have, as I say, put into practice, and I will not be able to do it for a while because my mind is very tired of editing videos as I was doing it before. So this is the plan for now. For now, there will not be edited videos, probably maybe earliest is end of November or so, depending on the games as well. But for now, the plan is take my time to recover and come back with a little bit more energy. And from then, I will consider or keep considering the way in which I want to put this idea of making the highlights. That's the plan, that's the idea. So expect a little bit less, or for now, no edited videos, and in the future a little bit less. And I'll be focusing more on the streaming thing, the live part of streaming, not so much on the bot part. That's what I have to say for now. So I would like to play something and speak a little less conversation. I have updated the chat as well. I have updated the chat, but the chat is not showing on screen. And I did my tests. And for some reason it's not showing. I guess I'll have to keep doing tests. Because if I do a fake message, like trigger a fake text message, it will appear. You see, it appears. Why are the other ones not showing up? Oh, now I know. Because I chose to remove the messages after 3 minutes, and it's been more than 3 minutes, so that's why it's empty. Okay, never mind, I didn't say anything. I don't know my own rules, and then I break them. Okay, having said that, Reliquia Park, it's a puzzle game, like a pure puzzle game, kind of pure puzzle game. This game, I've heard good things about it, and that's why I wanted to try instead of the other game, the other narrative game that I had prepared for a Tuesday. So I'm excited to try it. Two things. First, this is running on a internet browser. In my case, I use Chrome, Google Chrome, so it's running on Google Chrome. but not the engine. It's just the web browser. You access the game through the web browser. It's not on Steam, and it is available for free. So I invite everyone to try it and play it if you like the game. The link for the game is on the chat on Twitch, or if you are watching through YouTube, it's on the video description. And as I says down below my image, my camera, if you like it and if you are enjoying, consider giving a donation as much as you can to the developer. This is common sense, I don't have to say, so it's up to you. You decide, but I have to decide myself because I haven't tried. The second thing is in relation with trying, because it's uncommon for me to play a game that it's not on Steam. I played the first 5 minutes of the game to see how it will show up on screen, how it's controlled, if you need a gamepad or not. And I did like the tutorial, so maybe I'll redo it again. It's not, I think I learned one mechanic. It's not, you didn't miss much, but I'll redo it again, just so you know that I've already done this. It's not like I'm cheating. I'll go here, change scene, this is the game, it's web browser, and it's full screen. The other thing, the third comment on the game is that for technical reasons, as much as I understood, the game doesn't have music because it's not possible with the engine in which it has been built in. So I'll be playing music not related to the game because I don't want to have silence on the back. And I'll be using Chill Hop Music. Is a YouTube channel that I use sometimes because it's DRM free or doesn't have, you don't get a strike on your videos. So it's this kind of music. It's way too high. Just to have something. I don't know the game as much as to perfectly have looked in advance for a music that goes along with the game. So this is what we have. Because I don't know the game, I can't find anything. And there is a link on the website of the game that's applicable to you if you are watching, because I'm streaming and I am subject to rules by YouTube and Twitch. So I'm not sure I can play that on the website of the game. There's a link that recommends a specific kind of music. I'm not sure if that is DRM free or you have to give attribution somehow. I don't know, and I can't check. So we'll have this Chill Hop. What's the name of the channel? Chill Hop Music, in case you wanted to know. So let's play new game. This way you have new game, and this way you continue. I could continue, and there is a funky way of saving in this game. I hope I don't mess up with that. This way you leave, and these stones are giving you, how are they called, waystones or landmarkers, I'm not sure. They are giving you messages. Due to this repair and environmental hazards, this trail is temporarily off limits. Proceed at your own risk. And you get at the top the name of the level. You'll understand that in a second. So we keep moving forward. The music probably doesn't go along with the theme of the game. Probably, very sure that it doesn't, but it's what I can have. Welcome to Reliquia Park. Walk into epitaphs to read them. Epitaph. Just like you did to this one. They will be your tour guide for the way into the forest. So we are getting into a forest. So this we have to push them away so we can go through, and here you learn that you can only move these blocks where there is no grass. Here you learn that you can push more than one block. And go around, we can leave. This exit, it took me some time to realize it's here, but then you learn, oh, because you can see the gap, but the gap is very little. But then you realize, oh, there are the pillars. The pillars are telling me where the door or the exit is. Mistakes happen. Use the set key, or C if you are in US, to undo your last move, or the R key to restart an area. How did I do this? We get inside and then we move here. We need to push this one to the side, and then this one, push this up and push one more. We make room. For now, very simple Sokoban game, teaching you the basics. But who knows the basics of a Sokoban game when every Sokoban game is different? In some you can only push, so others you can push and pull. Some you can only push one block, so others you can push more than one block. The forest is full of mysterious relics left behind by the previous inhabitants. Ooh, lore of the game. Most areas will not let you proceed until the relics are placed in a particular way. So here we need to bring this block here. The X marks the spot. And this one's interesting because initially I thought, oh, this doesn't tell me much. Oh, it's not this one. It's not this one. This is one step up in complexity from the previous one. But it's same. You place the blocks. It's a little bit more complicated because it takes a few more steps. But the idea is the same. When you place the block into the cross, on top of the cross, the square on top of the block, it lights up or it becomes white. And there is a marking here that says that's a pip. There are 2 pips that, depending on how you set these blocks, lights up one or the other, like you can see here. Like one is white, it's gray, but it's white, the other one is black. You will often need to challenge your own assumptions about how the relics of this land behave. So here we have 3 crosses, but we cannot meet the requirements. So we place 2, and that seems to be enough. But if you place any other 2, it's enough as well. I don't know, maybe I didn't try not any 2. So you don't have to step onto all 3 or place a block on top of all 3, just 2. There may be more rules to abide by, than you initially thought. It will be up to you to discover such rules. This one's the one I find interesting, because this one teaches you something. Here, this block can only come here. And then by the previous rule, you would say, oh, so any two. I have two blocks, so any two. But if you place this one here, now you have two. But they are cancelling each other. Now they are not in white, because there's a new rule on top, which is that the blocks cannot be aligned. If we put this one here, these two are still aligned, but then we bring this one here, so they are not on the same horizontal or vertical. That's good for the puzzle, and we can expand that idea here. We bring this one here, we bring this one here, and this one here. Now they are not aligned, but this one in vertical, there's only one position it can be. Not here, because it's aligned with the first one on the right. Not here, because it's aligned with the second one. Not here. So it can only go there. And now we have four, but they are not aligned on same, like a Sudoku, not same, cannot be on the same horizontal or vertical, row or column. And same here. This can only go here. So this one here cannot go onto these two. So by elimination can only go there. And now this one here cannot go on these two, cannot go on these two, because it's aligned with the other two we already played. So there's only one option, which is that one. This is your final test before the forest opens up to you. Stay curious, stay determined, and mysteries of this place will become yours to hold. So we start with the less possible options. So this one has two options. This way it gets easier to narrow down our options. So this one can go here, and this one can go here, for example. Now, since this one is here, we cannot use this one. In this third area, there are only two, but it cannot go here. So we need to change one of the previous two. If we use this one, there are no crosses here. So we can still use two here, like this one and this one. And that's good enough. Here, I believe there are no more puzzles until the end of the tutorial. This is still the tutorial. It says intro at the top. Here, I think this is a locked door. I am not sure. And there's no way to get access to that, so we move forward. 3 epitaphs. You are now standing in a garden. Gardens serve as checkpoints that you can always return to. And now we have a code at the top. Each garden has an ancient name made of 5 sigils. You can see the name of this particular garden above. So this is like 119XX. When you discover a garden, it is a wise idea to note down its name somewhere. You will be able to use the name to travel back to the garden later. So this is how the save bin in this game works. I'm not quite understand because I haven't used it, the system, but V. Don't know what you mean, but be water, my friend. You are about to enter the heart of the forest. Each of the 5 lands of Reliquia Park will become available for you to explore freely. Let's. Good luck. Good luck out there. Go with the flow. And here is where I stop. So I haven't explored this area. This is new to me. Welcome to the heart of the forest. Pick any exit to explore that section of Reliquia Park further. You will be able to return here at any time via the menu. Via or via? Via, via, via. I don't know. Or use the teleporter to the south to travel to any gardens that you know the name of. Let me check how to pronounce that word. I'm always eager to learn.
Via.
Via. Or use the teleporter to the south to travel to any gardens that you know the name of. So for that you need the codes. More information here. Teleporting guide. Step onto the arrows, then move up or down to cycle through sigils. Then press X or action to confirm the sigils you have entered. Enter the now activated portal in the center of this area to travel to that garden. So we input 1, 0, 9. Oh, they are not numbers. They are symbols. 1, horseshoe, triangle, cross, lightning. What is this? A stethoscope? Or a fee? This is a hanging rope. A 2, a 9, and a 0. And this is the same. No idea about this. What is this? This way to the land of Shard. And you can do them in any order. There's no... This is not first section or... We read this. So you can make this the first one. This is locked. This could be the second one. Or the first. You choose. This way to the land of glyphs. Glyph. Singular. Question mark. This way to help and hints area. Spoilers ahead. So we keep away from there. This way to the land of pylon. This way to the land of totem. This is also locked. So there are 5. But this one, oh, this is 5th. So 2 on each side plus this one. I get it. And the hints. I see. This way to the land of Spire. Well, I'll start here. Because we need to choose one. And I was already there. Spire 00. The most meticulous of the 5 settler groups live for the west of the forest. The most meticulous. They take with them the relic of the vigilant. And there is like a thermometer to the right. What is this? A party hat? So they need to be aligned for the exit to be opened. And that didn't do anything. What I don't understand is, in regards of the save system, now we can't go back. At the top, it doesn't say the code. So how do I come back here if I leave now? That bit is not clear to me. Now we need to bring this party hat all the way down with the others. And apparently, oh, now I see the code. So this is a garden. You come back here. I see. So now there will be, let's say, 3 more rooms. If you stop on the third, you input this code, but you have to redo first and second, and then you'll be again on the third. It's like split it into sections. Settler era. West City is built. Uniform buildings are neatly arranged in precise straight rows. I see why they are meticulous. To the residents here, chaos is the only enemy. Entropy. Entropy is the enemy. The 2 at the top cannot be moved, so we move the 2 at the bottom. Okay, so this is not a garden, this is a room. That's why it doesn't have a code. What I don't like is if I don't take note of the code in advance, because I don't know if I'm going to be stuck here. I should have taken note of the previous code, because now I can't go back. This is what I don't like. I wish I could go back. Let's say I get stuck in this room. Then I want to write down the code to come back at another time. I would like to go back. Surely it's not going to use the same trick again. So this doesn't move. So they are arranged either here or here. Here there's grass, so it's not going to be here, so it'll be here. Something like this. So we need to keep writing down these codes even though we don't need them. Like this. Not sold on this system. 1-9 horseshoe. For the residents of West City, every possible aspect of their lives is structured perfectly. I would live there. Their daily habits, their transport, their architecture, their clothing, their mannerisms. I would live there in that city, but then there would be no art. Anything other than perfection is not worthy, because art cannot be perfect. What is this? What? There was one of the trees didn't have this symbol at the top, if they are trees or bushes. Okay, I'll write down that. We start already with the mysteries. Did I read this? Yes. Anything other than perfection is not worthy. My old me would live there. not my current me. These two don't move. They need to be aligned, but they don't necessarily have to be touching, I guess, because we don't have 6. Any position? Yeah. So just align. And the thermometer is filling up. So they don't cross from side to side. But we can cross. Good enough. Naturally, West City's quest for ultimate perfection results in an excessive worrying about the slightest of faults. There was actually in the past, in the world of architecture, people trying to achieve this. In this game, this is fiction, but in real life, it happened. Productivity levels are less than ideal. Nothing is finished unless it is perfect. But perfection doesn't exist. You see, now I missed the code. I should have written the code. I would like to go back. This one doesn't move. I'm going to try something that I was wondering before. Can they be aligned diagonally? This is the time to try. They can be aligned diagonally. Can I show the mouse? Yes. Because this one doesn't move. And we have 3 more cones. There are not room for 3, either vertically or horizontally. So they can be aligned diagonal. Can we move the dark ones? We can't. I believe you want me to do this. Now that we know they can be aligned diagonally. Hey! West City residents have one other thing in common, aside from their penchant for organization. More trees. What's with these trees? I'll write down both codes. So the hanging thing, a set or 2, lightning, triangle, and the other symbol is a 2. And there is another tree here within the same line that doesn't have a cover. We can't reach it. Everyone has an extreme fear of death. Oh, that was it. Death is seen as the ultimate form of chaos and a threat to the universal order. I wonder why they see death as chaos. Oh, now we have to make 2 lines because the door has 2 bits off. That's 1 bit. The second bit will come from this. I like the difficulty is very, very, very progressive. As in, it's not horizontal, but it's increasing very slowly, which is also good. 2 bits, and this is not 1. I'm just saying that because I'm used to difficulty increasing a little bit more. 2 lines of 4. 2 lines of 4. I get you. Not 2 lines. Any 2 lines. 2 lines of 4. So you go there. You go here. And I'm missing 1. Because of this patch of grass, it cannot be on the other side. Can only be on the right. So we have 4 lines of 4 now. That's what we've been doing all the time. It's going to be the same here. The same, but the game has told us that nothing happens the same twice. Set is undo. Okay. So we can have 1 there. That's 1. Let's get another one like this. Increasing difficulty little by little, very little by little. Safety era. The council begins appointing safety briefings each week. An ever-growing list of dangers to be on the watch for. But death is inevitable. What are these meetings for? You can't avoid death. This week, please refrain from running. This increases your risk of tripping and injuring yourself. Oh, it's not going well. The residents find an alternate way of exercise out of caution. No one runs again. No one enjoys life anymore. And definitely I don't like this saving system, because it's interrupting the flow of the game. If these codes are the same for everybody, I think I'm just continue playing, and if I need to go back to a certain point, I'll just look it up. Find the code online or something. I'm definitely taking note of the other ones, the ones that appear with the trees. Two lines of 4. So one has to be common to the other 3. So it's 4. One cone, at least one cone has to be on 2. Has to be shared on 2 lines. We cannot make one horizontal because there are 3 here, and no one of these 4 can go below this line other than this, but there are then 4, so no horizontal here and no horizontal here. So it's either vertical, but it cannot be vertical because this one doesn't go. anywhere from here. It can be vertical here. Like 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now we need one diagonal. Including one of these 4. Like if this is in white, this is white, white, but there are no more on white. Wait, the door is open. Why was I aiming? Because I was trying to light them all up. But we just needed to do one. Now there are 2 bits. And I wonder if the triangle is different from the square or the diamond. There is one done. Okay. So in total 3. 3 in total. What about this? This makes another one. One, 2, 3, 4. We are missing one. That doesn't go there. It goes here, and this goes here, and this one more. We are still missing one, for which we should be using this one. Who are you looking at? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one's being shared. I see how this one could be part of this and this. Maybe I'm overcomplicating it myself. It is a possibility, but we have 1 and 2. One, 2, 3, 4. The right time I mention the difficulty, that's when I get stuck. We can have, that's okay. We can have 2 here. So now we are missing the one that we moved, which is that one. Now we have 4, 4, and we are still missing one in here. But 1, 2, these 2 can be with these 2. So actually, like this, that's 3 lines. Definitely getting more interesting, more difficult and more interesting. 2 more plus the one it's already done. This makes 2. We need 1 more. Why is there a block here? I wonder. There are no place where it goes. Anyway, this is still 4. And if we move this, we still have 4. We can try to have a diagonal here using this one. It's not enough. It's not enough. But because it's using this one, we could have them in the white. So one more. Same situation, but now it's using the white. So we need 1 more here. But we cannot move this one. This is still 4. Can we have 4 in a different configuration? Like this is white, only 1 white. What about moving these ones down here? Hello Noru, welcome in. Yet another Sokoban game. Two. How do you feel with Sokoban games? I know you don't like card games. What about Sokoban games? Aside from your own. This one doesn't tell you the rules. I don't really understand Sokoban. Why don't they just pull stuff? Right? Like you have hands. You don't need hands to push. You need hands to pull. You could push just with your body. I know. The interesting thing in this game is that there are 5 areas. Each of the 5 areas have different rules, and the game doesn't tell you the rules. You need to discover by yourself, which is kind of like what I was missing from Animal Well. Animal Well doesn't tell you how the game works, what you can do, but it's more adventure. It's less puzzle game. I wish it had more puzzles, which is what you find in here. It's puzzle game, it's a Sokoban, but you discover the rules yourself. It's been like 40 minutes or so far, and I'm liking it. So we are still in the beginning, practically. Cool. Yeah, I don't know each area how many puzzles it has. I believe so. If there are 5 areas, there are 200 total. So each area should have 40 or around 40, 30, 40. And we are at 14. Very early in the game. I'm trying to get two lines of 4 cones. We need to get one more. So the door opens with one more line. But I can't seem to get 4 lines without breaking a previous one. We can change this 4. So now we have one of these cones free. I don't know what the block is for in this one. It's clearly not going to be here. Because you can have these 2 here. Interesting. One more line. It's not here. It could be here, it could be here. Not here, not here. So vertical, only these 2. Let's see, let's do this analytic study thesis. It could go here. It could go in here. Actually, to make only one line of 4. It could go in here. It could also go in here and here. Also here. Here we could even have 5. Not in here. Possibly here and possibly here. Horizontals, there are many. So sharing, horizontal and vertical are, if I'm not mistaken, all except for this one. So these crosses are shared. But then you can only have one. This one can only be in 1. Let's say we have it here. Then it goes with this, and it needs this. For example, so we can have. So we need to choose. If we have this diagonal, this guy goes either here or here. Cannot be on both sides. Oh, so it's the opposite. It's the opposite. It's here we have 2. I believe you are the opposite. So you go here and you go here, but now diagonally you go here. But you now I see you cannot go here because there is the block. What about not you? You are here, but you are here. And we don't need 5. But you diagonally are shared with this, this, and this. So let me have them like this. Let's see how far we get with this assumption. Having all of them, that's 4. 5. We don't need 5, we can remove 1. Now vertically we need 1. We are looking at this one. So if we are diagonally having you here, oh, we are missing 1 because of this. Same, 1 below. Same applies. But now we are looking at the white. Now we can have 1 more here. And we can remove 1 of these 2. And vertically we can finish with these 2. You go there. Now we can have you here and you here. Hey! I want to thank me for being very analytical. And we have these trees with some symbols that if you find the one aligning but not with the symbol, probably it's this one, you get a special code like this. And I'm taking note, this is the 3rd one I find. Probably this will take you somewhere if you input the code. Communication error. One particular week, it is declared that showing up to the safety briefings in person is a safety risk. Oh dear. This is what's called a contradiction. Doesn't come to mind. As a result, each weekly briefing is instead transmitted through a network of neatly arranged and incredibly safety-compliant structures called spires. Irony, and not the word I was looking for. In this section, this first section we got into, it's telling us a story of a society that wants to be perfect. So they became perfect, what they thought it was perfect, and they started fearing death. So it's telling you the games, this part of the story. Doing exercise is considered a risk, so they avoid doing exercise. And because they become obsessed, what it says here, one particular is declared that showing up to the safety briefing in person is a safety risk itself. What I was trying to find is, you know, when you travel through time and you kill your father, so, or your mother, you will not be born. So you will not exist. So you cannot travel in the future. You cannot travel in time because you don't exist to kill your father. A paradox. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Paradox. That's what I was trying to. So it's a paradox, isn't it? They make safety briefings, but showing up to the briefing, it's a breach. I got the code. We read this. Residents nervously wait in their homes for the spires to light up at 8 every Sunday morning, announcing the next hazard to become debilitatingly aware of. Debilitatingly. Also, the music is not from the game. Probably you know more about this than me. The game is being built in what's the name of the engine? Let me look it up for you. I'm telling you this because the engine doesn't accept to have music in the game. Reliquia Park. I'll tell you the engine in which puzzle script, I believe. Give me a sec. So, I just read it. Where did I read that? What? Oh. Let me tell you. Was this really made in puzzle script? Reliquia Park is made entirely using Puzzle Script Plus, which is a fork of vanilla Puzzle Script that enables a few extra something. And where does it say about the music? Yeah, I read it somewhere. Oh, where's the music? Unfortunately, I am unable to add music to a puzzle script game. Puzzle script used to have the functionality to play a YouTube link in the background as audio, but this broke at some point. And the developer recommends you a playlist, which, because I don't know if it's copyright infringement, I can play it or not. So I'm playing Chill Hop in the background. The music you're listening to is not from the game. What I take is the game has been made like through scripts, because the game engine is called Puzzle Script. What's going on here? This is easier than before? Oh. Oh, it cannot. It cannot. I wanted to do this. No, not happening. Sounds like not a general purpose engine. Still, no music support is a very strange deficiency. Yes. I don't know. I'm not a developer. I don't know many engines. I know the 4 basic ones. Never heard, of course, of Puzzle Script, but by that name, it makes me think. When I was a lot younger, I used to make drawings and shapes and 3D models by scripts. And that reminds me of that. Probably it has nothing to do. Like kind of geometry class. And I used to have mathematical operations. And from that, I was making pictures. Maybe this is kind of similar. Okay, how do you have 4? It needs to include this, but not this way. And it cannot be diagonal. What's going on here? If I press R, it restarts. Still cannot go back. Also, I think I didn't mention since you came in, this is running on web browser. It's not on Steam. You cannot use this one? I mean, you can use it, but if you are using this one, what's going on in this room? 3, but you cannot have 4. What if you make a square? Somehow? I don't know why. That would be part of the solution. Oops. Every option, including this cone, involves another cone in this area. But there's only one. What am I missing? Can they be aligned, but not perfectly diagonal in 45 degrees? Like 30 degrees? Like... Still no room. No room. Still no room to do that. It would need to go here and this one here. So if this one could go here, they would still be aligned. It's like not the horse, the knight move in chess. 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe that's what. If it's not that, I'll be very surprised. So I'm missing 1. So they can still be aligned. Yes. They are aligned, but not diagonally as we are used to in many games. So it's not only vertical, horizontal, and perfectly diagonal. It's sequential, like the knight in chess. So this one in the center doesn't move. Now that we know that, now that we know that, how do we? That's one. And you probably go there. So you are wrong. There you go. Now that we know that. So this is a garden. Okay. So there are 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more rooms. I think until you get to the what's it called? Gem? The council's advice starts to become more specific and difficult to follow. The rules of the robotics. No, the laws. The laws of the robotics. Please stay away from trees at all times, no closer than the distance equal to its height. The tree could fall and you will die. You can die from a heart attack without being close to a tree. As usual, the residents adjust their days to avoid all the dangers brought to their attention thus far. But then again, you would avoid the risk that provokes the heart attack in advance. And I didn't write down the code. I really don't like this saving system. Two more lines. So probably I'm using this night. So that's one. We need 2 more. So to do that, this is white. This is white. I don't think we'll use that. But we cannot have 3 here. Interesting. We cannot have 3. 4. We cannot have 4. Not 4. Not 4. Not here. We could have 4. Oh. 4. And then this one is dead. So now we have 4. We're missing 1. We are missing 1 for which we could we have 4, but they are not shared. They are not shared. This is still the same. What about night in vertical or more in vertical? You cannot have that. You need to share cones. White. No. What about black? You only have 1 black. Not gonna happen. You could have 4 in here, but then you are breaking the other one. This one, vertical. How can you have 4 otherwise? Not in here. No, no, no. Yes. Yes. 1, 2. Maybe I'm overcomplicating it because I'm looking for diagonals. That's 1. That's 2. Oh, you cannot have this one in here. I was thinking this is easier. 1, 2, and 3. And 3. There's no room for 4. There seems to be 1 spare here. Then we lose this one. Now we have 2 again. Now we only need 2 more in here. We can remove 1. I think I'll do the same as before, but let me... So we are not using this one. Oh yes, we do. So I'll bring this one back, and then this one goes here, this one goes there. Now we have 2 lines again. And this one can go here or here. We are using only 1 there out of those. This diagonal only makes 4. Virtual board, my favorite. Can we have 4 here? No. We can have 4 in here. And we can have 4 in here. And that's it. Vertically, we can have 4 in here. And that's it. Now, in another color, in the horse, I keep calling it horse because in Spanish it's called, the chess piece it's called horse, but it's a knight in English. So it's that, and that. And I can't see any other in which you can have 4 aligned in the same way. in red, you cannot have 4 like this, 1, 2, 3. It's always 3. 1, 2. It's always. And why are these black blocks in there? Maybe just decoration, aesthetics, art. Not in there. So this is 1 and 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, and the other way 2, 2, 2. This is 3. Oh, you can have 4 like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I see. Now I see that. So it's 3 horizontal and vertical, 1 in the night, and 1 diagonal. Okay, let's play with that. I'll save this image just in case. What did I say? I'll remove that one, but I bring this. This is 1. So now I'm missing this one. Here, that's 2. And now I'm missing 1 again, but we can make the horizontal now. Can we? How do you place? What? You could. How do you move them? Now this is another problem. We weren't counting with that. Oh, wait. Oh no. I was thinking they are perfectly aligned, but doesn't have to be here. It could be farther up or down. But not in this case. This is the only, for the 2 diagonals, that's the only place they can go. Otherwise we would make vertical here. But you can really not, you can't put another piece in here. I mean, you can move them from side to side. But you cannot have 3. This is why you need to pull. It would be so easy. Character has the same hair as me. It's blonde at the top and darker at the bottom. If that's the hair. I thought I had the solution. I was singing victory too early. If not here, where can you have 3? How were there in the beginning? I thought maybe they were already in line and we moved them, so we didn't have to move them. One, two, three. You can have 3 like this, 4 in vertical, but you cannot move any of these 2 to here. You are breaking either one or the other. They really need to be where they are. Lucky I saved that image. Images. So this is what we had before. We have the orange line and the red line. So with the spare ones, which are these, we can make the green. One of the 3 green. We cannot do this, we cannot do this, we cannot do this. So we cannot do any of the 3. Can't be here because we have 3, but we are missing 1. Cannot be here. And cannot be here because we cannot put them into place. I must be doing something wrong. Black, black, and it goes in between. Do you make? Oh, it's another night. Can you? Or you really can? I missed that. I missed this 4. I missed this night position. So that's the other one. So it's none of the green ones. The green lines. Alright. Now I feel the urge to write down the codes to come back later. 2 more. Let's try without thinking too hard. That's 1. We need to push this one more. And 1 more. And 1 more. Actually, we Oh, because it's not shared. Can we have one shared if we push this? 1, 1, and 1. And then we can have this up. And this make... No. No. It would work if this was shared. Oops. What if... Surely this is for something. Comes into action for something else. Other than bringing the piece outside. One, 2, 3, and 4. Let's try that. You are already in correct position. Then you go there. That's 4. Still missing 1. 1, 2, 3, and nothing else. 1, 2, 3, and that's it. If we push this one, this still applies. And then we push this down, still applies, still 2. We are missing 1 in here. So we could make this 4 be this 4. And this one would be shared. That will work. That's it. I'm writing down this. Now it is necessary. And what do you have to say? Oh, more trees. And the tree is this one. Lightning. We are missing 1. So the next garden, or the second garden, not the next one, the second garden will give us another of these codes. Silence era. The council gives one last safety briefing and then never shows up again. They become victims of their own acts. There is a chance you could stop existing at any moment without warning. You must avoid this. So you must die. So you avoid having to avoid death. Isn't that how it works? No one in West City knows what to do with this information, and a slow panic begins to form. Okay, so there are 2 more rooms. I see now. Now I understand the thermometer. And we need to make 1? We need to make 1. Interesting. There are many moving pieces. So that's 1 area. This is 1 area. This is another area. Probably you go here. What's your diagonal? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try that. Just because you seem suspicious. You there. and you there. Now you are aligned diagonally, and we need 2 more. You and you. Or you here. That's it. Oh, it looked more difficult, but the position of these 2 blocks, I think it gave away the solution for me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and we need even 1 more. So you could go there and there. That solution still applies. And you could go down, still applies, and still applies. And if we do the same here, this is same solution, same, and same. But at some point, I believe, you have one that is shared, like this one in diagonal goes through here only. The other one is this one. I see. I see what you're doing. I see what you are doing. So you go to the side. And then how do we separate this? Because we need this one here, but this one goes at the bottom. Oh, solution is same. Same as I am thinking, but diagonal doesn't go this way, but this way. That's why there's this nook in here. So you go there, you go there. Now you go next on the side up, and now we need to separate this. Now we need to have this one here, but then we break this. Okay, so it's more complex than that. You go there, you go one more, you go here, you go there. So there's one more, and we are missing one, still one, which we'll get from here. I went too far. Now, one, we broke the horizontal here, and we turn it into this one. That's 2. Still have the vertical. 3 and 4, but we made one new diagonal. And this is one before last garden. Crisis era. With no information about what the potential threat could be, West City starts to fear everything. I'm telling you, they all will die. They will all die. So they avoid having to avoid risk. Life in West City poses completely as everyone succumbs to their paranoia, refusing to do anything at all. But they are still living, so they can still die. Before I move forward, take note of the code. Actually, I don't have to take note of the code because I am recording the video. So if I need the code, I could go back on the stream. I'm thinking. Just in case. And this is just one room before the next garden. I assume that next garden will give us the remaining code for this secret something. Whatever that is. We have one, so we have to make all 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One is already made. And they don't move. These ones don't move. We only need 2. So we can move. One. It's going to be complicated. I can already see it. I'd like to have you there, you there. Are you there? Are you there? Are you there? You. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's one too many in here. Let's do the same. See how far we get. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Not very far, it seems. This doesn't have to be so close, so maybe they are just for another thing. I would like to have you here, and so the same applies to you. You go here. Yes, 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 yes. Now this way we have 1, 2, and that's it. We could have 3, but we have 4, 4, and 4. Right. And there's only one spare. There is only one spare. I'll do this symmetry. So 1, 2, 3, you go here, and 4, you go there. Now 1, 2, and 3. These 2 doesn't really need to be in here, but they need to occupy the white ones. So we could have you there and you here. Now we are missing 1. 1, 2, 3, and vertical 1. You don't really have to be here. You could be somewhere else, like here, but still 3, not 4. Very interesting. 4 and 4. This could be 1. It's not including this. One, 2. I'm not sold on this vertical. Because otherwise it's symmetrical. Aside from this, so not very useful having it here. It could be there. Not liking it as much. Maybe you don't use this one at all. This is just a distraction. Now we have 3. There are cones that have to be shared multiple times. Like this one belongs to 2 lines, this one belongs to 2 lines, same as this one. This has only 1 position, this one, and this one can only go there. To have these 2 here making only 1 line, for that I think I prefer this, still using 2, but we are having 1 spare again. It's red because it's part of this line. Where could it go that it belongs to more than 1 line? Actually 2 lines. One, 2. Two hours already from the start of the stream. 1, 2, 3. So you need to use this, and we are using this only once. I do think we only use it once. But this is 1 line. This one could be here and still we have the same amount of lines, and same for this one. This is 1 line, but this is still 1 line. So if we have this one here, we have 1 cone spare. Interesting. Plus this one, now we have 2 cones spare. So this is 1 more line. Can we have another one with this one, and that's it? One and 1, but these 2 doesn't really have to be here. They could go in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And then 3 and 4. 1 and 2. So these 2, these 4 are fixed. These 2 are not fixed. But since this one has to go here to make the vertical, and this one has to be here. I'm very close, I think. But I believe I need to rearrange some. Not this one, not this one, not this one. These four are fixed. These two could go here, but no need. Seem more useful there. You could be here like this. And then, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. You don't really need to be here. Virtual board. Green. You are fixed, but I don't care about you. This is the only position to this one. So you are here, you are fixed. And same to you. You don't move. You make a vertical in here because you are shared with 2. This is your fixed position as well. You are fixed with this one and this one. Now, how do I? This one can move. This one, I mean, not move, but in the same line, it can change position. And same this one. This one can go here. There's nothing here in vertical, in horizontal or vertical, so. But neither is here, so. Not really interesting having it there. Because this one can also go here. And these two can go in here. So we could have one of these here too. And then this one 3. Still missing one. You something here and something here. How can we have another line of 4? Like I was saying, this one or even this one. Let's say it's this one. This one can go at the top and the solution is the same. One, 2, 3, and the missing one. So this is the line we are missing. Now I can see. Hey. So the solution is one, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And it's not the only solution because you can, instead of using this one from the beginning, you can use this as so it can be mirrored. Maybe there's even more solution. I doubt it, but it could. Hey, the last three is this one? 0 or circle. So we have a code. Present day. Ultimately, no one knows exactly what happened to West City. All that's left to the area is a large crater filled with overgrown debris. So they all died. If there's a crater. Most historians believe the theory that a rogue meteorite had struck the town and obliterated it without warning. They struggle all their lives for survival. They died for an external reason. And because I don't know what the last room is, I'll write down this last code. Triangle, set, horseshoe. Spire 22. Maybe this code that we found on the trees, it gives you the extra challenge for this section. And 5 again. One, two, three. They don't really need to be there, as we said before. So let's make the shape shorter. As short as they can be. So they are closer and more shared. This one is spreading the cones a little bit more. So for example, this one will break the shape with this one. If we put it there, it's already 4. And now where are the 3? 4, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 2. Diagonally 2, 4, 1, and the other way 2. There is no position in which there are 3. So one of the shapes needs to be in scaled up. Probably the diagonal. Let's see. We could have this one. This is same solution. And this one here. Same solution. But we are getting nothing. And now that's separated as well. But still these two were sharing positions, like in here. So we got nothing extra. What if we keep separating them, like scaling up in size? Maybe they get to a point where I don't think so. This is how it was. You are part of this diagonal. We break one, but now we have 3 here. And this is also 3. Now there are 4 again, 4 and 4. But here there are 3. We don't really need this last one. How do I separate you? This is what we had. Yeah, but there are only 2. Now there are 3 and 3. Three and 3. So if we have this like this, and in the space we made have this one. No, there's only 1. Still have 3 lines. Probably not so close. So let me go back to the knight shape. So it's that shape. If we have now, instead of starting with this one, I'll be sharing which one is the one I was thinking. So this diagonal. Now this is potentially part of 2. And this same is potentially part of 2. Potentially. Like, I don't know how to be optimistic. Just found a way. Potentially part of 2. Now I would like one more in there. So I'm missing one more. Oops, one less. So 3, and now we have many 3s. These 3 here are not really doing anything. I'll make this shape shorter. 1, 1, 2, and 3. This 3 is sharing this one with the second, and this one from the first. So this cone and this cone are shared, which means this one and this one don't really need to be here. This one could go there. Solution is the same, but now you are making 3. You can have one more. And put it far to point out the fact that you can move in this line. And you don't really need to be here either. So you could also go either here or here. Really not worth, but also no point on having you here. If you don't need to be explicitly there, you could go there and you would make 3. So I'm missing 1. I would be missing 1 like this. Still 4 lines, missing 1, and there are 3 here. Is there any other place where there are 3? No. There are 2s. There are 2s, but not 3s. No. And in this situation, I would like to see which ones are fixed. Doesn't matter, yellow. So you are part of 2, so you are fixed. You are part of 2. You are part of 2. Can't really see with this notation. You. You are the yellow. You are the orange. I'm not marking it correctly. So you are the orange. But you are shared. And you are shared. You are the cyan. And you are shared. You are shared with the yellow. It's easier to see now. I'm missing 1. That's why. Green. So you are the last. You, and you. So you are also shared. You are shared with the yellow. And you are shared with the cyan. So the ones that have a circle, they need to be in that exact spot. The ones that don't have the circle, except for this one is not shared, but it has to go in there. It's the only position it can go. Yeah, cannot go in. This is not shared, but it has to be there. The ones that are shared, because they are shared, they need to be in that position. So now we have the ones that don't have a circle. We could play a little bit more with those. For example, this one doesn't need to be in here. It can go here, it can go here, it can go somewhere else within the line that is making the series. this cyan can move a little bit. So is there a way where we could align the ones without the circle to make another line of 4? Just one. This one can go here and here, and the solution still applies same. We would still have 4 lines: yellow, orange, green, and blue. Cyan. Is it cyan? Yes. So this is blue. This is more cyan. Doesn't really matter. What about the blue? Talking about the blue. So this one could go in here, here, here. I don't know why, but it can go here. Aside from their own position. Maybe we don't have to move them. Let me note the orange as well. So this one can also stay there. Finally, the yellow one. So there's the orange, blue, and the yellow. So the yellow could go here, could go here, could here, where it already is, what there already is, where already is. English. Kind of like they align, but this is the orange. It's just the orange. There needs to be one new combination of one of each color. So for example, yellow, as it moves with blue, they don't align because this is where they match, where they meet in this one, and we already have one piece. Could we have? I'm having different solutions like this one, but then there is no yellow here. Like the blue could go there, the orange could go there, but the yellow should go there. So that is no. I don't think these two at the end are worth. They're doing nothing. It's too far from the group to align somehow. You with I don't see any, and this new combination doesn't have to involve all these three that they don't have. Doesn't have to. It could be 2, not 3, 2 plus one of the ones we already have. But I'm not seeing like any new diagonal. This is the orange here. This has 2, this has 2, 2, 2. This one has 2 and 2. So each color is crossing with the other one. Yellow and orange, yellow and green, yellow and blue. Blue, yellow, blue, green, blue, orange. Green, yellow, green, orange, green, blue. And same orange. Orange, yellow, orange, green, orange, blue. Each color is crossing with the other two. This one could be here or here. Just as a reminder, while I'm in this screen, I call it the virtual board, I can't see the chat. So just in case someone's talking on the chat, I can't see. That's not that I am ignoring the chat. And if I want to see the chat, I will lose this. Actually, I'll save this because I don't think I'm writing anymore. Anything else? Okay, nothing. So I would like to have this screen back now. Here it is. Not behind me. Put it in here, in small. Doesn't annoy too much. There's grass here, so I'm not covering the level. The thing is that to have the image on screen, I'm not controlling the game. If I have the game, then I lose the image. Can't have both. Can't. Well, either way, I'm not moving until I have something to do. Intentionally. What about having this yellow here? And then we could try to have the night with this orange. And then we would be missing the blue, making a fourth line. Would we? So this yellow, change it for this one, and this one takes this position. Solution will still be the same. So this one goes here, this one will take the place of the other one. So like this. Still same solution. Can we have this same as this, the night? We would need something here. For 3, 4. So we still have the same solution. It's yellow, but this one, this piece is here. Trying to make a connection this way. No. And this is part of 2. Yes. I believe this was the orange and this was the green. So this is part of 2. If we break this one, we lose 2 lines. Let's check. Yes. Now we have 2 marks less. 1, 2, maybe the problem is that I have them aligned to the top. So we could have some of the combinations here. Like in a symmetry. 1, 2, and 3. Not really. Not really. I'm thinking of extending these pieces that we said we can move, extending them up. But only the orange one and the blue one can go up. And we could have another. If we move this one up, like, I don't know if I can. I'll write on top of the virtual board on top of another virtual board. I don't think I ever did this before. In a darker blue tone, if we move this one up, like this way, at some point it will align with these two that we can also move. But we don't get anything by doing that. And this orange, still with the same blue, we could go farther that way. But the same, at some point it will get to a position where it aligns with these two. But aligns with 2, not with 3. I'm going to move everything because moving this far doesn't get this anywhere. So I'm moving everything. How much? 1, 2, 3. We can move everything 3 squares down. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is the same solution. I'll return this one to where it was. So it was here in the middle. This is what we had. We need to have 2 already. 2 already aligned. That can align with but I don't see any. 1, 2, 1, 2 with the blue, 3 with the yellow. Still, it's always 3. Always 3. But we have 4 colors. One, two, three, 4. Like you could have this orange, because in the previous one is orange here. This blue, which is the one that can move here. And then this is the yellow one in here. And that would make 3. Because we have 3 that can move. Not 4. So we are aligning 3. Still, it can go there, but they need to align with something that already is in position. Nothing in here. 1, 2. We cannot have any there, right? I lost my image. Nothing in there. Nothing in there, nothing in here. Still, I'm trying to align with the ones that don't move. Maybe the key is this one? The one that is not shared but has to be there. This is the one that aligns with other ones? Like yellow in there? No, it only aligns with the orange if the orange is here. And this line is parallel to the yellow, so they will not cross. Maybe that's another clue. If the new line is parallel to an existing line, they will never cross. So the new line, it's not horizontal, it's not vertical, it's not diagonal in this direction, and it's not knight's chess piece position in this way. So it can only go the opposite diagonal. I'll be back in a sec. Bear with me. And I'm back. I should have stopped the other music. Didn't realize. I think both play at the same time. Where were we? We are trying to find another position where they align, but not parallel to what we already have. So it's either this diagonally this direction or knight's position in this direction. So you can't control. You can move, you move there. And you can move. Wasn't you? Oh, it is you, but yeah. You can go there. So this is still same solution. Still 4, but we have these 3 aligned. But they don't play along with you. At this point, I'm thinking of breaking one that we already have. So you would go there. You would go there. So we are breaking this line, but we are making a new one. Maybe this unlocks the situation we are in. So this is still 4, but now we have a different combination of pieces. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me see which ones are the ones shared in this situation. Orange. This is the orange. The new orange. The new yellow. New green. And what was the other one? Cyan. This way we can see that the ones shared are this one, this one, this one, these are shared by 2 lines. So now we have 4 that we can move, but same. This one is not shared, but it has to be there. And this one is not shared, but it cannot move. So we actually have 2 that we can change a little bit their positions. And I don't see how moving this one vertical, this one horizontal would make a new one. New ones that are in 3s that need 1. If we had 1 here, because we have this one, and this one. If we had one in here, actually, let me note it different. This is 3. We would need 1. But this is the solution we had before. We had one piece in there. Because these two are the only ones that we can move. Having this one here doesn't really help. Having that there we would have 1, 2, and 3 if we move this one. There, 3. Still 3. Having it there, we would have 1, 2, and this 1, 2. And here, not with that one, and nothing there, nothing there. No. What about moving this one here? You have these 2, but this is parallel to the orange, so we cannot combine it with this one. No, no, it belongs to the green, nothing with the blue. No, I would like to change this one here as diagonal. So this vertical goes in there. And now this one that was in there, it's now this one. One, two, three. This is spare now. What am I missing now? This one doesn't really do much there. What if you go there and you with you here, and you one down, we have one more. There are no knights combination. What about this case? I'll do it all in same color. want to go faster. This is 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is shared. This is shared. Same as this. Same as this. Same and same. One, 2, 3, and 4. But now we have 4 that can somehow move. Does this help? This one can move here or here or here. This one can go there. They can move, but I still don't see the combination. Like we could have this one in here, same solution, 4 lines, but they would combine with this one and this one in the knight's position. The pity is that we don't have the missing one because it belongs to this one, to this line. It only moves this way. We choose another color. One, 2, 3. Starting here, we could have this one here. Not really. And this one with this one in the knights with that, we are missing one here. That would be this one or this one. If we could have that. One, 2, make a cross, 2. I believe the last one has to be the knight's position. It's like having this one here, and then you have this one, this one, this one. You're missing one. One, 2, 3. Could go there. take it to the extreme. You, and then something here, which would be this one, because it's the one that can move. And then something here. You. No, it's not combining with the horizontal. One, two, three. It's been 3 hours now. And another thing that's changing is that because I don't have to edit the episodes now, there's no time pressure or less time pressure than before. So I won't be that as strict as I used to be with the time. Which ones were the ones that don't move? One, two, three, four. So you can move. You could move. You and you. Taking this to the extreme, let me do this. From this vertical, you could go there. So you could go to the border. From this line, you are there. From this line, you are there. Now from this line, the one that could move is this one. So let me take you to the border. That's it. Maybe this way it's easier to see that these four could move. This could move. This could move. This one. And this one. They have some room to move. The other ones are shared, so they are crossed. They belong to two lines. Can they have a combination where they... You could be here. You could be here. That would make 3. But the missing one is always this one. the horizontal. Because these three, they extend like upwards for some reason. I see it this way. This one would be there on the opposite side. This one would be here. This one there. This one on the opposite side would be there. We are same. Here we could have three. Here we could have three. If this one could go there, there would be three. It's always three. If this one could go there, which we can if we move everything, it's three. But the side that they are aligning to, like if we have these two here, this one will go there, this one will go there, still three. But this line is parallel to the horizontal. So this one will never reach anywhere close to the other ones. So it needs to be a way to align the pieces that is not parallel to what we have. And the other thing, the only thing we don't have is a knights, because this is perfect diagonal, 45-degree diagonal on the other direction, vertical and horizontal. We don't have knights. That's what I'm thinking. We could have knights. Knights distribution. Say you go there. For a knight, you will be there. We need this one here. It still doesn't align. We are using this one, and this one. This one, how does this one align to this? You could also go there with this one there. And this one here, but then we would be missing that one. Let me change it. Let me do this. See if I unlock myself again. I mean, not again. But trying different combinations. But I mean, trying at least again. So you go there. Trying but not managing. That's what I mean. You, and then we are missing this one, and you go down there. Oops. I wasn't counting with this one. Oh yeah, because it belongs. Yes. I was fixed with this one, fixated with this one. So now we are missing one piece. One cone. I know, orange. It's fine. So this is 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I'm trying to get this one. That's what I was aiming. So I am missing something here. This looks like David Star. Maybe that's the thing. Can you make a David Star? But it will have to be something like this, like it's not symmetrical. It's like deformed to make the knight's position. If this one could go there, that would be it. Like this, you could move. You could move. You and you, right? Actually, I'll do the other way. It's easier to see. You are shared, you are shared, 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 and you are shared. One, two, three, but not 4. Damn it. It really looks like a star. I'm missing this one. And then all would be shared. They would all become part of 2 lines. Let's see if we can make 2 lines. Like you there. You go down there, still 5. But then you need to come closer. Now we have 2 parallels. If we expand this a little bit, yes, I think you need to make the David Star, but this size, the pieces on this position. So this horizontal goes 1 up. I want to break everything. So I don't want to lose track of what I'm doing. Now you go 1 up. Nope. You go 1 higher. Okay. So now I have to remake this diagonal, which is pushing this one. And I'm missing this one, for which I need my board, magical board. Yellow is fine. I'm missing this one. What if I make the horizontal one higher? This one goes there, and then this is not knights, this is 45 diagonal, and then the knights go this way. So it will be this one, this 3, I'm not sure if there are 3, at least 2 for sure. And then this one that goes in there, that stays there. You go there, you go there, you go there. I'm not sure about you being here or there. You stay there, you, in this case, you go there and you go here. And then the knights would make you be there. No, doesn't really work. I could try. Just to see it. Set. I am moving everything too much. So this way, we are having this line in here, and you go in there. Still 4. Still 4. We're still missing this one. Hello, Sparrow. How are you? Please send help. Send help immediately. I'm at the end of this area. Apparently this last puzzle before we reach the end of... It's like a series of puzzles. This is the last one. In this game there are 5 paths, this first one because today is the first time playing it. So we are almost at the end, and I would like to finish. I can manage. I'm good, thanks. How was your weekend? Although it's Monday, no, it's Tuesday, but probably it's like Monday for you still. Tuesday for me, Tuesday for you. But if you don't go to sleep, it's like still not the following day. Peace, please, peace. My furry babies are not behaving. It went by too quick, always. Mine, what did I do? It was so long ago. Oh, actually, it was the first weekend in some time that I wasn't busy. Once I wasn't super busy, so good. Half sharing between cleaning the house and playing a little bit. Nice after a bit of time having to do things outside, chores. 1, 2, 3, 4 doesn't combine. Always nice when you can have a relaxing weekend. How do the puzzles work? Well, in this game, now because we've done a series, we've been through a series that we know how it works, but the game doesn't tell you. But the good thing is that the initial curve of difficulty of the game it's so slightly difficult every puzzle that you for sure you are learning each of the mechanics. We need to open this door. As you can see, you start here and you keep progressing through the dungeon, through this path. We are here now before we achieve this red gem or something, because the first one I'm not really sure what it is. And in each room you have to make the door completely red. How do you make it red? By making lines of 4 balls. For example, here we have 4. If I move it out of the way, you see it turns gray because now this cone or party hat doesn't belong to a line of 4. You need to make, and you can see how you are losing one part of the door. I'm missing the last one. So for reference, I show you this. It will make you understand for sure. We have a line of 4 here, a line of 4 here, 4 and 4. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 lines, but I am missing the last one. And I believe you have to make a star. So I'm trying to get something like this, but I can't seem to manage. I'm not managing to get that. This is perfectly diagonal. And the trick that I've been following for now is that because this cone is shared between two lines, I'm assuming it doesn't move. So I'm marking all the ones that are shared by two lines, which are those. Now, this one, for example, is not shared by two lines. It just belongs to the horizontal. So that means that this cone could be here and the same solution still apply. Could be there, could be there. In the same line, could move. We could have this cone in here and the solution would be the same. So I am trying to play with this one, this one, this one, and this one. Somehow make them align, but I don't seem to manage. I liked what I had before more than this. If we move everything to the left, I'm going to move everything to the left. One, 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 one. We've lost this one up, up, and this one. Let me see what I was thinking. This doesn't belong here now. So you, oops, you go there. I'm missing this one. No. I thought I had something, but it flew away. I believe you have to make a David star. Two, where they are together here. Because this goes up there. That means you go up, you there, and you here. Now I'm losing it. Can I go back to what I had? I wonder how many times you can undo. I need the knights. So those three need to be one lower. It can really go way back. Now, getting closer. Like this. I liked this more. So now this can be diagonal. I'm enjoying the suffering. Masochist. Why am I doing this to myself? If you could go one down there, but you can't. If you were there, that would be it. But that if is massively big. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, and the line stops here. If I could have you here, that would be 5. If I could turn back time. Getting closer, but still not there. At least I know I have to make a star shape. Moving one, everything to the right. 1. This one can go up. And this one can go up, but this one can't go up. And then this one there. Now these are not aligned, but this one now these two are parallel, they will not cross. I need to move everything to the left, like at least 1. I can see the star shape. I can see the shape. Now this one, either this one or this one has to be in the shape of the knight chess piece. So for start, I need you at the limit. And now you add in the shape of... No. So you need to be there. and you there, and you there. Have you tried making an X? I have many. Like what was I doing? There are many that cross. Like these two cross. And these two cross. Like so this the point is that you every cone belongs to two lines. What else? This one. So this one belongs to two lines. This one belongs to two, same as this. Same as this. Now I have to align this. This one's the one I'm missing now. And for that, you need to go up. If you go up, oh, then you are not aligned. Never mind. We have this one, this one, this one. And this one, this needs to go one higher. If you go one higher, then you don't have the horizontal. Never mind again. Because if we try to get this in, no, it's you know what a David star is? Actually, it's a star. It's nothing, but it's one that you can draw without lifting the pen from the paper. Not in this situation. In this situation. So starting here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4, and 4, and this one, the one I'm missing. If I manage to combine those, we have 5 lines of 4. One, 2, 3, and 4. One, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 1, I'm pretty sure it's a star, but I'm not finding the combination. And you can align them vertically, horizontally, diagonally in 45 degrees in any of the two directions, and also in the position of the knight chess piece. Like it's not perfectly, it's like 60 degrees or 30 depending on how you look at it. Like this one with this one, they are not diagonal, but if as a sequence you continue, you can align those four. Like this one, now it doesn't belong to this line. You can also align them that way. So the combination is asking for 5 lines that belong to those types, and you are not repeating. You cannot have 2 horizontal because 2 horizontal lines will never cross. And if you don't cross, you don't make the cones belong. One cone belongs to 2 lines because they are parallel. They'll never cross if you extend them. So if these, for example, if these 4 are in the knight position, the other one has to be in 45 degrees, like perfectly diagonal. You, and then you would be here. Then you wouldn't be the knight, but then you would be I'm going back to the same this is not a line. So now you would go here. But then you should be very far. If I try one, let's move all the shape to the left. One, make room for this one to go that way. And then following the knight, you will be very far. Otherwise, there's no room for you. No. There's no room to make that line. The knight's alignment is very strict. You would go there, you there, and you there, and you one lower, like there, but then I'm missing you. Like I'm missing the solution by 1 square. You see? One, two, actually 2. And now that I realize. These are aligned. I lost the vertical. This one should go there. Because I moved that one to the left, I goes there. This doesn't make any sense. So you would go there, there, and then everything one lower. One lower. And what am I missing? This one. Still this one. And I lost that one. Which is that? Now we have 4 back. I think I'll leave it. I'll leave it there. It's a pity it was the last one. This could have been slightly easier, maybe. So at least I could see what this was about. Lucky I took note of the code. And I've been finding some kind of secret code. I feel like trying to, at least before I leave, finding out what that is. So, 3 in each corner of the room? How? How exactly? What do you mean? What am I doing wrong? how do you position every 3? Leaving the corners empty behind the pyramids. Something like this. I was just trying to get a look at something. So it's 5 in the center. Like five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because there are 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's super tricky. That's my knights. And from here, it should, like if I knew what it has to be, it should. It can be horizontal, but not there. prefer to have it there. Horizontal, no, I mean vertical. One, two, no, I lost the shape. I prefer to have it like before, with the vertical in here. Horizontal goes there, somewhere. Vertical goes there somehow. As I say, it's the last one, so it's understandable that it's a little bit harder. Four and four are 8. No, because we have 10. One, two, three. I'm missing this one, which is very easy to make. That's that one. Now I'm missing always one, which is this one. This would work if this one would be there, was there. Like 1, 2, 3, correct? 4, and now these 3 are aligned. But for the last one to align, should be here. This is the closest that I get. I don't get any closer than this is the solution, because I'm missing one square. This piece would be here, but if I move it, then I lose this alignment. And if I move the whole line one lower, then I lose the horizontal, because this goes there. I lose the horizontal. This one can move, and this one can move one lower, but I lose the horizontal. I don't know. I'm leaving it here for today. Let me see, why do we have 3? This is 1, 2. Oh, I lost this one too. Why is that? Yes. I'm coming. You too. Come on. No complaints. I lost this one because you go there, you go there, and then I lose the other one. It can't go one lower then. And use that. I'll leave it here. Let me, before, how do you go back? Should be in game, not. Let's see the space, enter, undo, restart, select, open menu is space, close text, space. Oh, this one. Continue, return to hub, continue. No, continue is continue. Previous level. Previous level is the garden with the code that I already had. So return to hub. Now that we are in the hub, before I leave, I would like to input the code that I got. See where it takes me. And that's it. So how do I... This is the code. 929 lightning 040, and then press X. Okay, got it. So now I press X. That's the portal. Here. Okay. What's this? Spire Abyss. Concealing this place was futile. It remains as a warning. Completion of these 5 trials will award you with a secret fragment. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 again. So this is the same solution, but seems like we have to make the same shape with 10 cones, but in a specific position. You cannot rotate it. So it's the same solution as before, but it's a little bit more strict. Same solution, but you need to make it match the level. So they are like harder challenges, I believe. That's what this is. I like to, I don't know, previous level. This is the hub, so I got into here with the cones, but there are other 4 areas. This one. We'll explore these ones next Tuesday. This one, black and white, and this one. I don't know what that is. But since I'm leaving, let me change it to here. Let me stop the other music. Too many music. Too much music. Too many sources. First day for Reliquia Park. I really like it. I don't think it's nothing innovative, like way too innovative. Even in the Sokoban genre, like there are other games that they propose. What they propose is more unexpected, or more innovative, or out of the box. Like it's still Sokoban game, but kind of, I don't know, maybe an example, Bonfire Peaks. It's still Sokoban, but it's one step further. I haven't seen anything that I haven't seen before in other games here. Still, the way it is presented, it gives an overall nice packaging and theme. We have seen only one area or 5, and we haven't even finished that area, that path. So still a lot of secrets, a lot of game remaining to judge, but the first impression, I like it. I'll keep playing it. So next Tuesday, more Reliquia Park. That narrative game that is on hold will still have to be on hold. And next stream is on Thursday, and I'll finally be playing the Talos Principle. Also, I wanted to say something to Noru, but I forgot because I was focused on the game. Maybe next time. Next time. I hope I remember. Nothing else. Next Thursday, the Talos Principle. I was really looking forward to playing this game from 2014, I believe, 10 years ago. Almost nothing. We even have a second part. Still haven't played the Talos Principle, can you believe it? Thank you all. As my final words, thank you all for sharing your time with me today. Hope to see you next time. Don't be puzzled. And thank you, Noru and Sparrow, for coming into the chat and making me company, sharing your time. Until next time, bye bye, take care.